Good, surely. Hello. Welcome. Everybody welcome in. There's nobody here. Okay. So today is the last day that I am going to be working on the Gorilla game, and we got some very, very special, super special things that we're going to include in the Gorilla game, brought to you by some very lovely people. We're going to be adding in voice lines. And let me get some music on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let's do streaming background music. Is that good? Let's check this one. Okay. So, the reason why this stream is going to be so oh, hold on, sorry. I might have missed a chat. Give me 1 second. No, I didn't. The reason why this stream is going to be so special today is because I did a tiny bit of work before we started streaming today. It's very little, and basically all I did was that I set up a casting call page for the Gorilla game. Give me 1 second. Back to project page. So what I did is I set up a casting call page for the Gorilla game, 100 gorillas versus, or 1 gorilla versus 100 guys, and I set up a little audition page to say like, hey, if you want to voice one of the 100 guys, then go ahead and send over your audio line. So we're going to be tossing in all of the ones that followed the instructions into the game, and yeah, we're just going to be putting them all into the game. So far, we have 7, 5, 6, so we have 11, 18 submissions, which is pretty cool. Some of them, legs. We'll be, I just noticed you want all separated. Legs. This guy didn't give credits, so I'm not going to put him in. Unfortunately, make sure to give credit. Okay. So far, in terms of what we have of the Gorilla game, give me 1 second. I feel like this music is still too loud. Oh, sorry. I'm not allowed to listen to this. Let's just go with the one that we had before. Okay, we got more chill music. Let me turn down the volume on this just because last time the music was way too loud and nobody told me. Said like, hey, the music's too loud. I was like over here struggling to hear myself. Okay. So, in order to get started, I think one of the first bugs that we have to fix or we have to address is the fact that when we click play, it immediately starts. And we don't want that, right? We don't want it to immediately start like that. So that's a little bit of a problem. So in order to fix that, we are going to head over into our game manager. And we also have to make a win condition because I forgot about that last time as well. So let's go over into our game manager. Let's fix that one bug first. And the way we're going to fix it is probably... Game started. What is it? Is it inputs? Let's check. That's our player. Let's look at the input manager. Actually, you know what we can do? We can set like a timer. How would we do this? I think the easiest way to do this is to like set up a little timer saying like, yeah, we can be started first. So let's do that first. So let's set up a time delay serialized field, and let's set it to like a second, right? Let's go private floats, delay to start, just because we want them to see a little bit of the screen before they go in. Let's do it a const. I don't want to change it. There's no reason to set it to, so we can change it later. Private const floats, delay to start. Okay, and we're just gonna set it to 1 second. And then basically all we're gonna do is we're gonna make an update. So private void update, and then in our here, we're gonna do a private floats timer, okay? And then we're gonna do timer plus equals time dot delta time, and if timer is greater than delay to start, then we just want to allow us to be able to set this value to true. So let's go ahead and set up another private bool really quick. And this should be on top. I don't know why I put it at the bottom. I never put it at the bottom. That's whack. Wacky do. Okay, let's put this here. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy the way that I did this. What the fuck? Okay, so we got the delay to start. Let's set up a bool, a private bool of can start game. Okay, and we're gonna set can start game is equal to true. And then at this point, we don't want to run this script anymore. So if can start game, then we just return. So we're just checking one single bool every single frame. So it's not that heavy on our system on updates. And then, which I don't think it's too important. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of our hits in terms of performance hits is gonna come from more of the graphic side, but might as well be a little bit more performance every frame. And then in here, we're also gonna do can start game. So if can start game, then we're going to return, and we're just gonna put a not operator in the beginning. Okay, sick. That's pretty much it. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. And now if we play the game, now we should see that the game is actually we are actually able to continue and watch a little bit of the start screen before the game actually starts. There we go, sick. And then we start, and then we start. See that? And if we let them kill us, sick. Actually, I also want to do here, and let's do, what is the input action dot active control. Let's set this after. right here. And then our active control dot device dot display name. I want to check what our active control dot device dot display name Unity. If it is mouse, hopefully I can just type in mouse, just like that. Let's see if that just works. I don't know if that's actually the case of how it works, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I think that's fun. We're able to punch on screen. I think this is perfect. This is exactly what we want. It would be cooler. It would be cooler if... Here, let's actually do this also just to make it a little bit more difficult, because I feel like one of the reasons why it's not as difficult is because on our human prefab, we're setting the has stopped to like really close. So if we set it here to destination stop distance, let's set this to 1. So then this will help us activate the punch sooner, because they're going to be able to react to the fact that they have reached the target, because 0.5 I think is a little bit too close. So we're able to punch. Then we're able to go. Ha. Dumbass. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're able to heal. Nice. Ah! Maybe we can add in an avatar mask onto the humans so their top half reacts to the punch and not the bottom half. Because at the moment I feel like it looks a little bit too whack, you know what I mean? Aha! Get shit on. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Looking pretty good. I'm happy to say that we are almost done with the game, right? I feel like the way that I like to balance games is that I like to set it to, it feels just hard enough, or it feels just difficult enough to where it doesn't feel, for me personally, it feels just easy enough where it's kind of boring. And I feel like we hit that mark right on the head, because I feel like it's kind of boring right now. For me, just because, you know, I've been playing it. So hopefully when we get it in the hands of other people, it will feel more engaging, just because the inherent ease that I have with playing the game is easier because I made it and I know how the systems work. But the people that haven't played the game don't know how the systems work, so they're more likely to to not be as good. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. But for now, I feel like I'm just sort of playing it right now. I'm not really doing anything. What am I doing? We were just testing out to see if the thing worked. It works. It works when we reset it also. So I think good enough. Let's move on to the next thing. What is the next thing? The next thing is let's do the audio thing. Let's get our voices in here because I feel like that's going to be a little bit more difficult than what I anticipate. So let's get in the sound manager and let's have a cooldown for that sound. So where's our sound manager? Oh, it's on game manager. Okay, we have an instance for the sound manager. So let's do this. Let's do serialized field. Let's add the death sound onto the human. So let's get our human here. And then let's add a public. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our human and our sound manager, put them side to side. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to have a public void play death line. And then the only thing that we want is, or I guess the two things is gonna be the float, the volume, and then the transform, the vector 3 is gonna be the position. Just like that. No, I don't think we even want that. Okay. So the way that this is going to work is that we're going to... No, we do want that. We only want the vector 3 position. That's the only thing we really care about. Because we're just going to set the volume to 1 just because makes the most sense. Play death line. Okay. Why is it giving me an error? Because it is not marked abstract. Okay. So it's just saying that we have to have some sort of information in here. Why is it doing that? Give me a second. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna do audio source dot play clip at point, and then we're gonna do death lines. We're gonna add a new array of sound clips. So serialized field, private audio clip, death lines. And then we're just going to play that specific audio clip. So we're going to do death lines, and should be spelled like that. Death lines. We're going to get random dot range dot hello random. Using Unity Engine. Okay. Unity Engine dot random dot range. That's deprecated. And we're gonna get in our 0 and our death lines dot length. Just like that. Perfect. And what else do we need over here? We need the vector 3 dot position, so we just toss in our position. Yeah, I think that's it. And the volume, but I don't think we need the volume because it's just going to be set to 1. Let's add the volume. Let's just add the volume. 1F. Okay, and then on here, we're going to do, we're going to just call that method on the actual sound manager, just so we can pass in the position where our player is. So we're going to do private void, or it's going to be public because we want to call it in a Unity event. Public void play death sound, death line, and then we're going to play sound manager dot instance dot play death line, and it's going to be our transform dot position, just like that. Okay, and now what I also want to keep track of is a really short timer, just because I don't want to play the sounds over on top of each other. So I want it to be like maybe once a second, you know? So once one person dies, then we just play one death line and then another. It could be like very soon after, you know? So private void update. And then we're going to be checking the timer, private float timer. And we're going to do a const as well. So let's move this over here. Don't want this. Okay. And then we're going to do a private const timer, private const float time cooldown, death line cooldown, death line cooldown, just like that. And we're going to set this to something really short, like 0.3f, just like that. If death line, if timer is less than, hold on, if timer, here, let's do this. Let's also add in a bool, private bool can play death line, like this. So let's do timer plus equals time dot delta time. No. If can play death line, then we return. No. If this is false, yeah, then we return. Okay. So if we can play the death line, then we return. Oh, what is it? Okay, hold on. Let me just write it up. Timer plus equals time dot delta time. And then if timer is greater than or equal to death line cooldown, then we want to can play death line equals true. But then we don't want to update, right? I don't want this float value to get crazy high. So if it's true, then we just don't want to continue. If it's true, we just don't want to continue. So this only runs if it is false, right? So then that means that this should be can play deathline is equal to false. So then it will run through. And then we also want to set back the timer to 0. Timer is equal to 0 right there. Okay, I think that works. So we have a 0.3 second cooldown on our deathline, which is perfect, which is exactly what I'm looking for, exactly what I want. Explosion, Noya, React, JSoto, Citrix. All right, I think that is good, but we just have to actually add in the death lines now. And I actually already have some audio, Pander. I want to actually keep that on because last time I missed a very important message. So you guys are just gonna have to suffer through it. Ooh. All right. What else am I? Oh yeah. I was looking for the actual sounds that I wanted to add in. So let's go inside of here. Do we have sounds? Let's add in the sounds folder or an audio folder. Drag these in to the audio folder. Let's do another folder inside of here called death sounds. Just like that. And then I have two voice lines. There we go. Desktop. Let's go to the sound manager. It's in the game manager. And let's drag these in. Hold up. I want to lock this. Okay. Why aren't you letting me? Hello? What the heck is going on here? Oh, it's M4A. Can we do an MP3 conversion? MP3 converter. From my computer. Convert to MP3. Yep. Convert.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I'm dead.
Yo, Staticky, what's up, brother? What is going on? We are adding in some sounds to our game. Okay, let's download this sound. Oh, I already did. Let's add in another sound from my computer. It's gonna be my legs. True. Convert.
Ah, my legs! I can't feel my legs!
Okay, let's get rid of that. We don't need those two anymore. Trash! Trash! Unneeded. Unloved. Okay, let's add in these two. Much better. Hold up. Boom! Perfect. And then we want to grab our sound manager. Let's get rid of these two. I needed to lock it. I always forget to do that. Toss it in. Boom. Easy. Now, it should focus on men's perspective. It should be focused on men's perspective. Too late, brother. Too late. You should have been here 5 days ago. It's too late. Make it. You make it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how the deathline sound. I think you're not going to be able to listen to it, Staticky. I apologize. You're going to have to wait when that game is actually out. Ah! Perfect. Costly. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to mute that one Discord. Redemption. Come on, come on, come on. I need to get 1 kill. I just need 1 kill to test this out. Okay, come on. Boop boop. Boop boop. I died. I wanted, you know what? I was also thinking about it. And while I was thinking about it, I think I discovered a bug. Yeah, I discovered a bug. It's right here. If can play Deathline, return. That was the bug. Okay. And we just want to, if we can't play the Deathline, we obviously don't want to play the Deathline. That was my mistake, but mistake fixed, mistake no longer. You're welcome. All right, let's get on with it. I also need to check where the human spawners are, because I believe some of them might be underground or might be inside of trees or something, and that's not something that I want. I could have gotten really lucky and placed all the human spawners in like a really good position, but I doubt that's the case. Doubt. Press X to doubt. I also need to do some gorilla noises for this too. I forgot about that. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, two more down the lane. I think it'll be easier to test. It's going to be easier to test the death sounds. Oh, there it is. There's the last one. Once we get this. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, well, it just didn't play for some reason. Oh, it didn't play because I didn't even set it up right. This is why I don't like using Unity events, because you always have to do like 20 different things in order to get it to work. Prefab. Let's go to the human. Let's add another event on death. Yep. Stop follow, but also on the actual human itself, they want to do play Deathline. There we go. Should be good now. Should be set. This music. Oh shit! Where'd they come from? You know what this kind of reminds me of? It's sort of like a 3D Pac-Man kind of game. You're like trying to run around, but there's no way. Oh, actually, yeah. Once you get like all of the cherries or whatever, once you get the cherry, then you can just like turn around and do one of those attacks. Boo, boo, boo. One more banana. Where is it? Where? Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ah, there it is. I knew we lost it somewhere. We found it. We got it. Let's heal up real quick, and then we're gonna do our smash. That is so great. That is so great. So great. All right, sick. We got those death lines. I also want to set up a one of these noise things on the Cinemachine. Can we add in a noise Cinemachine impulse listener? Spawn to a signal broadcasted by any impulse source. Okay. Sick. On our explosion prefab or gorilla damage, let's add in a Cinemachine impulse source, and let's do dissipating. Let's do uniform. Let's do an explosion. Perfect. Yeah, on the gorilla damage. I think that's good. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's try it. All right. So this is for the gorilla attack. I just want to, yeah. Yo, this music's chill, bro. There it is. Are there any bananas over here? Did I miss any? Oh, there's some over there. The sounds are so good. The sounds are so good. Oh, I'm so excited for everybody to play that just because of the voice lines. It is just so good. So the thing that we have to do with the explosions, I guess, on our... Hold on, let's go to the gorilla damage. Let's do explosion prefab. Yep. Okay. If... Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do, if try get component, and it's gonna be of out Cinemachine impulse source. Then we're going to, on the source, we're going to execute. What is it called? Did start, did awake. How do we actually invoke? Impulse definition is active and enabled, not run. Let's go to this. Connect your impulse generated event to one of the generate impulse API methods defined in the script. Source.generate impulse. There we go. There we go. Easy. And now we should get impulses with the smash attack. And we can change up the way that the impulse is also by... Let's do one over here and one over here. Let's try that out. Let's try it out. We're trying it out. Chill. Oh my gosh, this music's so chill. Jesus, bro. Forgot that it also does it there. But I don't know if we wanted to do it there. Yeah, it's too strong. First of all, too strong. But I'm supposed to be looking, and it should only do it if we actually hit something, right? So if we hit something, then we should do it. Let's do... Let's do it in here then. So only if we hit something. And then it should only be done if our radius is bigger than 10. radius is greater than 10. What is generate impulse? Generate impulse. Oh, generate impulse with force. Let's actually do this one. With force, and then we'll type in the radius as the force. Radius. And we'll see how bad that is. Okay. If it's like way too much, then we'll like just divide it by, you know, whatever. Divided by 100 or something. Oh, it's grabbing us. It's grabbing us. Yeah. So it's always going to... Yeah, it's always going to do it. Okay, let's also set it to like 0.5 also. And the impulse type dissipating. Propagating. Dissipating. Let's set it to uniform. Bump. No, not a bump. Uniform. Recoil. Not recoil. Explosion. Rumble. No, that goes up. Now let's just do explosion, I guess. And then also we want to lower this by a lot. So... how many is it? Let's do divided by 10 in the beginning, just to see what that looks like. Okay, let's try. Ten is too much. I mean, 10 is not enough. It should be more. It should be like 40. Let's try 40. Let us try 40. Okay. I'm really interested in seeing the big attack, so let's do that big attack first. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. just need one more. Where's the last one? Last banana. Oh, I think I see it. I think I saw it back there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, let's do if okay, let's do and radius is greater than 10, or radius or nearby colliders dot length is greater than 2, like that. So now it should only do the impulse if we're doing the big smash attack, or if our radius is greater than, you know, that 5. What is the radius on our gorilla? Player. Play sound 5. Let me do a debug.log of nearby colliders dot length. Debug.log, because I thought it was 2, but if it's not 2, then we just have to increase that number. Boom, 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 boom. It's through. Okay, so let's change. Let's set up a different number. Let's do damage receivers. Let's do int. Let's set that to an int. Number of damage receivers. Receive. How do you spell receivers? Receivers. Receivers. Number of damage receivers is greater. Number of damage receivers is greater than 2. Is greater than 1, right? Because at this point we should only be getting 1. Okay, let's test it out. Let's test it out. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, sick. Oh, they're coming after. They're still coming. Uh-huh. I just need one more. Last one, last banana. Here we go. Here we go. It's pretty good, I think. It's pretty good. I think the only thing is that maybe the animation and the pounce is a little bit too late. You know? Just a smidge too late, you know what I mean? So, let us do the pounce. Let's look at our 2D player model. Let's go to this guy. Lock him in. Oh, no, we didn't want to lock that in. We wanted to lock this. Select him. Like even here. Let's try there. Okay, one last time we're going to be going through. We're going to be trying to get those bananas as fast as possible. Harry wants no stream tonight. Or when I've been burning the candle. Boom. Boom. Bum, 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 boom. 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 I know there's an easier way to do this, but I just, or there's a quicker way to do it. I think this is the easier way to do it. It just takes longer. And that's just kind of what I'm in the mood to do, you know, these days. Right now, at least. Holy shit. It is so good. Yeah, it feels a lot better. I think it's because the sound had a little bit of delay in the beginning. You know what I mean? Boom. There is also another bug that's, but it's making it easier. I know what the problem is, but I think I'm gonna leave it in just because it makes the game a little bit easier. And if people complain and people want it to be more difficult, then I think the real fun of the game is just gonna be this right here. It's just walking around and just smashing a bunch of other guys on it. Smashing a bunch of guys on the ground and just just doing this over and over again. Okay, sick. Now for the fun parts. Let's go to the Gorilla vs. Men project, and let's take a listen of all the submissions that we've gotten so far. Back to project page. 8 submissions so far. Oh, still the same amount. Okay. Let's go ahead and answer a few of these. Make sure. Yep. Make sure to. Add in how you want to be credited in the game. Save. Credits. Anissa. Nice. Who's this guy?
Well, this wasn't on the brochure.
To be credited on the game. Oh yeah, save comment. Here's my take one.
My leg!
Okay, sick.
Well, this wasn't on the brochure.
This wasn't on the brochure.
This is so good.
Right in the gut.
This wasn't on the brochure! This wasn't on the brochure!
Oh my gosh, this guy. Holy shit.
I can't feel my legs!
Oh my gosh. Jesus.
Ugh. Dying surrounded by dozens of men? This is sus as hell.
Okay.
I can't feel my legs.
Blech.
Okay.
I can't feel my legs.
Ugh. God, the group chat's gonna cook my ass.
Oh.
I can't feel my legs.
Oh, that's good. I can download them, right? Because if I can't download them, that's gonna suck. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Gorilla Silver Paradox legs. Okay. So let's go to the sound, and then we're gonna add in to the audio, to the death lines. Let me ask real quick. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba. Okay. When does the submission end for that, by the way? Because if it already ended, I think it's set to go. Yeah. This is like kind of good timing, actually. Download raw.
This wasn't on the brochure.
Download. Okay, that's good. Kevin Lee. Change this to Kevin Lee. Yeah. It's good, it's good. Hold up. Yo, thanks, cheap viewers. Ba, 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 ba. Kevin Lee. Download.
Right in the gut.
YT Gucci _. Let's do TikTok. 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 Like that. Perfect. Spice. Rack. Just save that for now.
This was
This wasn't on the brochure. raw.
This wasn't on the brochure.
Ba, 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 ba. Actually, can we set this to 2? That way it'll be like really loud whenever they die. Let's go to sound manager. Yeah, let's set it to 2. Hopefully it doesn't like break anything if I do that. Boom. Anissa Derbeck. ANNISSADERBIQUE. Perfect. Anissa Derbeck, thank you.
Well, this wasn't on the.
This wasn't on the brochure!
For God, this guy's Silver Paradox.
My leg!
Okay, sick. Download raw.
My leg!
Sick. Add that in. His name is Logan Ray. Toggle submissions. Download raw. Download. Save. Yeah, that's the one. Perfect.
Ugh.
Oh, I forgot to mute it.
Dying surrounded by dozens of men? This is sus as hell.
Okay.
Ugh. Dying surrounded by dozens of men? This is sus as hell.
I can't feel my legs.
I can't feel my legs! I can't feel my legs!
Ugh. God, the group chat's gonna cook my ass.
Okay.
Ugh. God, the group chat's gonna cook my ass.
Oh, oh.
Download. Save.
Oh,
I can't feel my legs.
Okay, sick. That is everybody that submitted. Project comments. Committed. Your credits. Included in the project. Just that in. I think going to be done with the game in like 2-ish hours, so you have until then. Excited. See what you guys think. Think your additions definitely added a lot to the project. That is not how I do a project. Manage project updates. How do I do a project update? Manage project. Do project updates. Deadline. Finished. Boop. Two-ish hours. Okay. Save. Two. I don't know, you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay. I'm just going to record something really quickly. Really quickly. Yeah. Ah, never mind. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Okay. So, here we go. View publish page. Let's go to sound manager. Game manager. Sorry. Let's get rid of both of these and then let's add them back in to the game manager. Lock it. Sick. $15, okay. Hello? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, yeah, I'm not even singing the song. Like, what the fuck? What kind of song am they singing? Okay. Oh, was that it? That's it! I can't believe I still can't find all of them. I made the game, bro. That's crazy. Come on. Hopefully if I run through the trees, then they'll be like scattered a little bit more, so they're not going to be as... Oh, bro. Let's do it this way, because I feel like they're not going to be able to listen to all of the voice lines if we just do it that way. So a way that we can do it is that we also have on the sound manager, we have two. I'm trying to think. It would be easier to just not do anything. Yeah, I think I could gaslight myself into believing that it's okay. I think I did. I think I just did. I think I just gaslit myself. Yep, I did it. Success. I was gonna say people aren't gonna be able to hear all the voice lines, but actually thinking about it, I think most people are gonna try to fight the actual the horde off, so they're gonna be punching through them, you know. And if that's the case, I don't have to worry about it, you know, because they're going to be punching through. Maybe I lower down their health a little bit, because this feels like punching should be doing more damage. Let's do that. Let's go to the human prefabs, human. Okay, and let's set their health to 15. I think that'll be better. But then the shockwave for the, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what this damage looks like now. Jesus. They're so powerful. Ba, 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 ba. Give me a second. All right. Welcome back. Me. By the way, by the by, the reason why I am making this game is to promote the Fruit Game. The Fruit Game is available on Steam, and we are running a playtest. So if you want to help build the game, playtest the game, play the Fruit Game. It will definitely help out a lot. A lot. Check it out. Fruit Game on Steam. That's my plug. Okay. Okay. So I think the last things that I want to do are add music. So we need to find like a suitable music for this game. And change up some of the... I was gonna add in some animations, but I was like, I don't know. I feel like the Fruit Game playtest has officially been released, so I really want to focus on making the video for that. And then this game, it can, it could just sit in its state that it is. So yeah, let's worry about the Fruit Game. That's like more important, making the video and then getting promotion to the Fruit Game. I think will be beneficial in the long run. And it seems like a lot of people were interested in this game. A lot of people were saying like, yo, this should be my main game. It's like, why? Oh, I don't have, oh my gosh, I didn't have. I didn't have all the bananas. I was going like, what the heck? Why can I not attack? Oh, I figured out why, by the way. Why sometimes we were able to do damage, or why there was sometimes negative damage. And I was just thinking about it. It's like, why did that happen? And it's because it's being... The damage multiplier is being based off of the position rather than the... is being based off of the position rather than how far away it is from the... How can I say this? How can I explain this? So basically the problem was that the damage was being... we were checking to see if we should damage somebody based off of a hitbox. But the hitbox and the position are two separate things. The position and the hitbox are closely linked together because the position determines where the hitbox is, right? Makes sense. But they are still two separate entities. So when we grab the hitbox, it is possible for the position to be out of range of the of the damage, but it is possible for the hitbox to be in the range of the damage, but the position to be out of range of the damage. So if that's the case, then the damage is going to be negative, because the position is outside of the range, and it's the range is the damage is modified based off of a modifier depending on the distance from the damage, and it's normalized to 0 to 1. And if that normalized value goes beyond 0, which would be at the radius of the damage radius, then it gets negative because it is further than that. So the only way to go further from 0 is to become negative, and that's because the position and the hitbox are two separate entities. You know, they're two separate things. And that's why that was happening. And that's why the negative value was always a small negative value, was because that like little curve of that distance between the hitbox being in the range, but then the radius being outside of the range, was so minuscule that it is not possible for that to be bigger than a certain number. And that number is based off of the hitbox radius, or the hitbox size. I think sick. Yeah, no worries. Okay. That was the problem with that. And I can't. I have to... Let's set it to... Let's go to the sound manager, and then let's set can play Deathline. Let's do this. Let's do a private int number of lines played. And then do a private const int of number of overlapping lines. We'll set that to 3. So then over here, we're gonna do Okay, so we're gonna do number of lines played is equal to plus plus. And then we're gonna do if number of lines played is greater than number of overlapping lines, then that means that we return. Okay, that's good. That's all the logic we need there. And then over here, I guess what we want to do is we want to set the timer to 0 over here. So timer equals 0. And then over here, we want to get rid of this. And we want to do a number of lines played minus minus. No. Yes? No. The number of lines played is minus minus. Only if our number of lines played is greater than 0. Because then at that point, like, we don't want it to be negative, right? And then we set the timer to 0. And then I think that we don't need that anymore. So now it's just based off of the number of lines played. And then deathline cooldown is going to be set to 3. So every 0.3 seconds, we're going to be setting this to down. So now we should be able to hear more lines whenever we kill people. So let's check it out now. Let's see what that looks like now. Okay. This wasn't on the brochure. It's such a good... I'm so... Oh, it's such a good line. Ba-da-da. 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 I already have it. It is so good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. So now I want to Let me look something up real quick. Does application application dot hold up. Does application dot open URL work on WebGL builds? Okay, sick. So let's add in a button in on the start screen. And let's also add a restart button on the win screen. So we need to set up a win condition. So on the game manager, let's set up where is it? What do we want to set up? Let's do a public int. Let's do a public int. Public int number of humans defeated. Yo, what's up, brother? What's up? Get and set. I'm gonna work on that video today, I reckon. Okay, sick. By the way, I don't know if you saw, but I set the build to go live on... I made a couple of changes because somebody, not gonna say who, didn't make those changes. And then, just kidding. The changes that I made was the invincibility, the 30-second invincibility, right? The Y was in the wrong position. So I made that change. And then I also added in a Discord link so that if people want to chat on the Discord or like give more feedback, they can do so on the Discord, just because I thought that would be a good idea. And also, I don't know if you saw the message that I sent you, but there were 2 people. Did you see that message? Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. Those 2, but the 2 people that submitted responses, those 2 people were people from... those were 2 submissions for the surveys, but those 2 survey submissions were submitted before I uploaded the build. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Kind of spooky. Strange. Spooky. My first initial thought was it might have been the Steam people. That was my first initial thought. I was like, these are some Steam people. And then I thought nothing else. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know why I said that like that. Might not be it, but that might be it, you know? Kobe. Looks like fake users with the username space core and chat. Yeah. Yes, it does look like fake users. I was just thinking those Steam people. That's all I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, this is Steam people. I was having trouble with it, but I don't know why. Oh, no, I did not. You're right. Sorry. Hold on. Let me do that right now. Oh, shit. Sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Uploading 40 stuff. I just want to have the up-to-date version on mine. Yeah, no worries, brother. You're gonna have to do that. This whatever thing. I was having a lot of troubles with uploading it. For some reason, whenever I tried to upload it, it just didn't work or it didn't want to update, even though it was updating, and the build wasn't working. I have no clue why, but I deleted all the builds that didn't work, and I had to upload it through a zip, and it worked after I uploaded it through a zip. So I don't know what happened. But it's working. It's working now. And also, let me go ahead and do this. Public void play fruit game. Open application to open URL. I'm adding in the final touches on here. Let's look at the font and see what it says. The font. If we can find a good font. And let's also look at Casting Call Club. Sunroof Summer. Let's look for free fonts. This is the place I always use, the font. And I always look for free fonts. Let's look for some. Nope, not Christmas. I don't know why I clicked on that. Techno cartoon. Starborn. Look at this font. Chill Chirp. I like this font a lot. Is it free? Free for personal use. I don't know if that counts for personal projects, nonprofit, and charity use. If you make money using it, please purchase commercialized. Guess what? I'm not gonna make money. This is gonna go free on Itch. Free game on Itch. Extract all. Thank you to Alpa Alpa Prana Studio. That font looks sick. Sicky dicky. Okay, let's go to Windows Text Mesh Pro. Or I thought it was in Tools. Font Asset Creator. This demo font is free but any donation is very appreciated. Please contact me before any commercial use. My fonts are for free use only in personal projects, non-project. If you make money using my font, nope, I will not. Nice, thanks. Let me spread this open. This is a license from the guy. Really sick looking font. Chill trip. Thank you. Let's import this TIFF. Save. Okay, well. That's okay. 100 men versus no more fonts. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think I want to move this over a little bit. 2D. Make it left align. And then this one I want to make a little bit smaller. Let's make it 48. Oh, look at that. Small changes already look so much better. So much better, Kobe. You're the only one here. Nobody likes me anymore. I think I was a little bit too rude. But I was trying to be funny. Okay, let's set it up. Top left. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Kobe, I got some one of the best features installed now. Let's go to the fruit game. I'm going to add a button on the game itself, and it's going to take people to the fruit game. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What do you think about those apples, huh? Banana. V. It's locked. I think those are nice apples. Thanks. I just gotta make a quick button for it. Right here. Can I frame selection? Perfect. If I cannot clip content, yeah, clip content is off, and then I'll just do check out the fruit game on Steam. Let's make that a ton bigger. What's the font that we use? We're using Fred Roca. Okay. Fred Roca 1, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Damn! And then let's get a Steam icon. Plugins, Iconify. Let's do Steam. Change that to white. Make that smaller. Let's increase the line height on this. Just so we can actually put the Steam logo right there without it looking weird. Damn, brother, I didn't realize this video has been popping off. Got 50k views on this tutorial for pause. Yeah. Yeah, I think a tutorial would be better over the long run. I think, you know what, you should do the, yeah, if you're doing the tutorial, I think that's a good idea. I think having multiple videos, though, would be good. Where is this frame? Export. I sometimes check your account just to see where you're at, you know? Ba, 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 ba. 2D sprites. Single. Apply. Checking out the competition. Yes, I do. And for a while, you were beating me. You were beating me for a while. I kept checking. I haven't checked in a while because I once I beat you by like 10, I was like, okay, I'm satisfied. I know Kobe is gonna catch up now unless he puts out a video or something. So you're at 1.86. I'm at 1.88. So, haha. Fuck you, bitch. Just kidding. Sorry. Inappropriate. No, that's okay. No, it's okay. Come on, man. Super in. You're right. You're right. I should be trying to celebrate success, you know. I don't have snapping turned on, do I? No, I don't think so. Let's set it to the right. Let's bring it down. Why the fuck is it acting so weird? Do bottom right. Kind of want it to be bigger. Let's move this text over. Let's make the text smaller. What about that? 28, 36. Okay, sick. That's good on that. Okay, no worries, brother. No worries. You take your time. Let's do on the button press. Get the game manager. Play a fruit game. I think it's on the player that I'm doing that, right? Yeah. Let's do on game starts. Okay, didn't want to do that. Cursor lock state, let's set that over here. Let's check. The fuck is free cam? Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Let's check. Let us check. Why is it still setting my lock state, my cursor lock state to that? Game manager. Confined, locked. Okay, let's just do on start. Cursor lock state is equal to cursor lock mode confined. Why the fuck is it changing it to whatever the fuck? It should be confined. Sorry, too much cursing. Sorry, too much cursing. Nice. What the fuck? Why the fuck is it not? X. Where's on game start being subscribed to? No, I want to check all entire solution. Okay, game started here. Start spawn. This is a human spawner. Okay, let's just set that there. It's gonna lock it. It's not done yet. What's not done yet? Omed, what's up? What is not done yet? Let me know. Tell me. Sorry, I missed your message. I don't know how long it was there. I was focused. I was locked in. The game? What do you mean? I think it's good enough. Why is it not getting confined? What the f... Oh, wait. I think it might be getting confined. I wanted to not. No, it is. Not. I just got here. Okay, no worries. Good. I'm glad. Game state manager. Save this. No clue why it's doing this. Confused. Oh, you're saying you just got here, so the game isn't done yet? Or are you asking if the game is done yet? The game is not done. It's getting close. We're getting close to the game being done. All of this time, effort, and you'll publish for free? It was like a week, and it's not like I'm not getting nothing for it, you know? I'm getting promotion, marketing. This is marketing. It is marketing. I don't know why it's not getting confined. This is kind of getting me angry. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Cursor lock mode. Cursor lock is equal to locked. Oh, that's because we set it to here. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that was my bad. It's gonna be free. We got voice acting in it, brother, and you're gonna get to play it. Why? What? You know? What's the issue? What's the issue? Okay. Omed, I think sometimes it's okay. It's okay to work for free if you're working for a billionaire. You know what I mean? It should have been $2 to $3. No, in its current state, no, it's not worth $2 to $3. In a state where it's worth $2 to $3, it would have been more work, you know. And I don't want to do more work. I want to focus on the fruit game. Private void start. The fruit game is my main project at the moment, you know? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. Well, I think this game is harder to develop than Fruit Game, right? No. No way. No, the Fruit Game is definitely harder. I think you're saying that because you don't see the extents. You just don't know what's in the Fruit Game. Like, genuinely, you like. I'm not saying like you're. I'm not saying that you're dumb. I'm just saying you have not seen the Fruit Game. The Fruit Game has the most complicated piece of code I have ever written is in the Fruit Game. It is one of the most complicated, one of the most I'm just pissing you off to monetize. If people really enjoy this game, which I'll be honest, I don't think it's gonna happen. If I'm proven wrong, then I'll work on this game more. But if I'm not, then I won't, because I'll be right. I was right the whole time. And it's not pissing me off. It's just not true. The Fruit Game is nowhere near as is nowhere as easy as this, and I think the Fruit Game is actually fun. And so far, I think this is a novelty game. You just find the novelty in this game, and it's funny, and you play it once, and then that's it, you know? True, I can confirm. Yeah, ask Kobe. He's worked on that game. He knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. I think what you're saying. I played both. Wait, you haven't played the monkey game. What are you talking about? You haven't played this game. I don't even have it on Get. You don't have access to it. Vampire Survivors or whatever that game called. Kidding, only for game. True. But this game will be released today. This game is coming out today. Yeah, but imagine this. This game gets skill trees and random level ups and items like vampire. Yeah. I'm sure you can make this into a like a more fun game, and it would be more fun. But at the moment, yeah, looking sick. Thank you, brother. Thank you. We just got a bunch of voice lines, and we added in the voice lines. You can't hear the voice lines yet, but the voice lines do exist. This game is going to be released today, right now. Not right now. I have to do a couple more things. I have to do a win condition. Pound Camera Shaking sells it now for sure. Yeah. Once you hear it, money, brother, money. Okay. These are the voice lines, by the way, that we got. I think it is so. I think they're really good. Comments this guy. Listen to this.
This wasn't on the brochure!
Just failed micro econ test right now, so feeling great. Oh, that's good. Usually I feel bad when I fail a test, but that's good. Oh, sarcasm.
I can't feel my legs!
Those two are my favorite, bro. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Yeah. This guy is good. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate he's not gonna be in the game.
I can't feel my legs!
Yeah, he's not gonna be in the game because he didn't put in credits on how he wants to be credited, so can't really add him. It's a free game, but it would be weird to add him and everybody else has credits, so. We have to set up the win condition now for the game. So once this is set, let us set the number of humans over here. I guess we have to set a private also. Private int number of humans defeated. Do you really think... No, I don't see the vision in this game. I just don't see it, you know? And that's another thing. I don't see the vision in this game. I do. You see the vision in this game? Come on, be honest. Be honest. What would you do? What would you do? Because Mr. Soto has said this to me also. What would you do to make this game better? To make this game like actually playable? Mr. Soto said, yo, what if this turned into your main game? Mr. Omet said, this should be your main game. Or you should sell it. Kobe, you're saying you see the vision. You know what, Kobe? You know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to give you this game, and then you can work on this game. No. Oh, okay. All of a sudden, now that you have the opportunity. Okay. I see. All of a sudden, not worth the time, not worth the effort. Okay. Number of humans defeated is equal to value, and then let's set if Let's just debug. Debug.log. Number of humans defeated. Okay, boom. There we go. I just want to make sure that it's working. Oh, I didn't even set it up properly. The humans don't even have any logic to increase that number. Let's go to human prefab. Add maps, gain experience after every game to unlock more skill trees, abilities, add bosses maybe, and those vampire survivor mechanics. Yeah, it's a lot. Yo, Kobe, do you know you know him. We had him on the podcast. What's his name? By the way, Fruit Game is ready to be wishlisted, and also playtest is available right now on the Fruit Game for the Fruit Game. What's his name? Spooky Survivor. Align Games. He made a game recently and published it, and I think he did it in like over the course of a month or something. So this is like a very quick turnaround, or like a 2-month game. And I thought it was super interesting. I think we should talk to him. We should talk to Mr. Johannes. Because we had a lot of people saying like absolute steal at $3, hand drawn. Just get it, dude. It's $3. I have never seen a review like this before. I have never seen a review talk about the price of a game before. Johannesburg. I would be interested to talking to him if you want to reach out to him. Or I don't know. I'm not saying what. I don't know why I'm asking you to reach out. But what the fuck am I saying? Add time for people to speedrun and how many levels they ended. Yeah. There are ideas. I'm not saying you're wrong. But I'm just saying somebody else can make the game, not me. I'll reach out to Johannes. I want to talk to him and see what his thoughts are. Maybe we could do another overscoped. Yeah, I can ask, see how he managed the project. Yeah. Before we continue, I want to... I didn't even set it up. What am I doing? I said I was gonna do it in code, and then I completely forgot. That's sick main menu. Thank you. Thanks, Mr. Omed. Okay, let's go to Human. Where is that at? There we go. Oh, perfect. Just right here. So then we could go game manager dot instance dot number of humans defeated. Perfect. That's all we have to do. Now we just have to check if it's working. And if we get to 100, then it's perfect. I can start implementing all of the logic to actually like pop up the little main menu, you know, or pop up like a little credits sequence. I need to get rid of this also because these numbers are going to confuse me if I see them along with everything else. Oh, by the way, I talked about it already, but I figured out why the damage was going negative. Figured it out just because I'm a genius. Just kidding. I would never say that out loud. I mean, it's true. No, I'm just joking. Ba, 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 da. Get a load of this guy, huh? Yo, this... What does that mean? Get a load of this guy. That's like some white people shit. But I don't know what it means. Is that supposed to be like... What the fuck does that mean? You know what other insults I don't understand? This guy's a tool. Check out the nut on this fella. Is that what that means? Can confirm as a fan of obscure white people phrase. Another insult that I never understood, and even when I hear it now, I just don't get, is like, I don't get what it's supposed to mean, is when you call somebody a tool. Like, oh, that guy's a tool. And I'm like, what does that mean? What do you mean that guy's a tool? What does that mean? Because when I hear that, I hear like, oh, that guy is like useful. Like he makes himself useful and available for other people for I don't know, whatever. That's just what I imagine. I get that it's an insult. I don't know what it means. Look at all these guys. Spice did such a good job. The voice lines add so much. The voice lines add so much. There are a few bugs that I'm just gonna keep in the game just because I don't want to go through them and solve them. One of the bugs is beneficial to the player, where when a person dies in the game, they're basically the way the game recognizes them doesn't move from the position where they died. So if there's just a bunch of dead bodies that died all in a circle, you can hide inside of those dead bodies, and even if you push them away with your physics, with your like smash attack, the game will still recognize them as being in that location. So you can essentially block other humans from getting to you if you stay within those dead bodies. Even if their physical like visuals get moved away, they'll still be blocked. Another problem, another bug that I know, and it's a very similar bug, is that whenever you do an attack and it registers that you hit somebody, it will register at that same location where they died, not at the visual location of where they're at. And this is more of a bug because if you push somebody away from their initial dying position far enough, then it will not play a sound. It will not recognize that that person is there. And it just feels weird. Also, the sound location gets emanated from the position of their death position, not from their position of their ragdoll position. That's a problem. Don't really want to fix it. I think it's okay. I think it's just okay. I think it's okay for now. Also, it works. Our testing works. Sick. So now we can get rid of that debug.log. In the game manager, right? Unreal has audio components you can spawn and attach, so that wouldn't be a problem. No, yeah, it's the same. But that seems frustrating. Yeah, it's not too frustrating. It's not too frustrating. It's the same thing over here. We have like, I actually didn't do it that way. I just have one audio source that is like a global audio source, and then it plays that sound from that position. And I think it destroys it. But it's just the way that the ragdoll system works and the transform system works, is that it just does that. And I can fix it, and it would be a sort of an easy fix to fix, but I don't want to. It wouldn't take me that long. I already have an idea of how to fix it too. Should I just fix it? Should I just fix it? Nah, I don't want to. Too much work. Okay, let's get rid of this. Nah, it's free. Thank you, Omeda. Thank you. Keep the ball rolling. Thank you. See? This guy's getting it now. Omeda, you got it. Quality of life stuff. Yeah. Who's paying for it? Nobody. I appreciate you who cares? True. True. Nobody's complaining. Nobody is complaining. I actually did need that. If a number of humans defeated is equal to 100, then we have won the game. This is us winning the game. So at this point, I want to get a win screen. Serialized field. Private. Okay, private game object win screen UI. Whoops. Whoops. And then all we're going to do here is we're going to do our win screen UI, and we're going to set this to active. It's going to be true. Boom. Easy. Who cares? Who cares? And now we're also going to add in a restart, and we have to add in a new component for that. So let's do this on we're gonna add in a couple of stuff. So what we're doing right now is we're giving the player the ability to restart the game once they win. Whenever they die, a menu is going to pop up and they could just click restart. But if they win, I want them to be able to play uninhibited, and then once they, you know, are done with their fill, they can either restart or just exit out of the menu. When Gorilla win, write it as who cares. What do you mean? Who cares? Okay. Let's add in our reload, and this is going to be set to R. Perfect. And then for the gamepad, we're going to set this gamepad to button east. Yeah. We're going to set this to keyboard and mouse, and this one is going to be gamepad. Boom. When usually there is a big text says you won, change that to who cares? No, that seems so pessimistic. I think the game is a little bit hard. I think the game is really easy for me. Play this when it's finished. Yes, sir. It's going to be finished soon. If I don't stop yapping. I mean, if I stop yapping, right? This guy, always yapping. Okay, then let's set up the end screen real quick. Just because I don't want to forget. Models, audio, death sounds. Let's add in a text. Set this to 48. F. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hello? Ba, ba. Set this. Can we take off the bold? Yes, we can. Let's set it to 24. Let's set it to 36. And then let's add track on human death below of you lost. Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, I might do that. That's a good idea. I like that. I'll do that. You're right. Okay, let's go to audio, death sounds. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, let's go to this. Nope. It's not that text. It's this text. Locking it in. Okay, so the first one is going to be Anissa. Ba, 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 ba. Next one is going to be Kevin Lee. Whoops. Kevin Lee. Next one is going to be Logan Ray. Next one is going to be Spice Rack. Next one is going to... I'm 100% sure that I missed one. Oh, he's right here. Sick. Nope. I want to grab this. Okay, sick. So the end screen is going to on start. Let us add in a death screen UI. And let's save that. No. Death screen UI. Let's go ahead and add in a serialized field, private TMP text. It's going to be tracker. Private void start. Since we know that this is going to get activated in the beginning, all we have to do is do tracker.text is equal to game manager.instance.number of humans defeated .toString. That's it. Easy. Let's change this properly. Let's name that properly. All right. First suggestion from the chat. Thank you, Mr. Omed. Set this right. Oh, that's right. I'm locked onto it. That's why. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll just do it this way. tracker, header, credits, header, credits. No way I added on the wrong thing. Tracker. Where is it? Where did I add that? Oh, it's here. Remove components. Let's add it to here. This screen UI. Perfect. Add it to the tracker. Boom. Easy. Easy. Okay, that's good for the death, for the windscreen. Let us then turn this off. Let us make a new, that's a loose screen actually, sorry. Let's make a new empty here. This is going to be the windscreen. And this should be an overlay in our game manager. I want to assign this just so I don't forget. This is our windscreen UI. Perfect. Perfect. Set it up. Okay. And then on here, let's copy over this stuff that we have over here. So our credits header, and then we want our credits. Let's paste that here. Let's drag it in. And let's put it. Windscreen should be set. Let's make this an empty parent, and then let's set it to the top right, like that. Higher, lower. Let's grab this. Bah. Windscreen. Whoops. Let's go back. Screen. Perfect. So this is going to hold the logic to restart our game. And then after this, I think we might be done. We might be ready to hit export and then launch it. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. My dog's freaking out. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 dum boom boom. I forgot about the music. The music is something else that we have to add. Okay. I'm making the thumbnail right now. Wouldn't be complete without Pizza Guy. Oh yeah. Oh brother, Pizza Guy's that video is gonna blow up. By the way, tips and tricks for anybody wanting to make a YouTube video and wanting it to blow up. Look up Pizza Guy. This guy is guaranteed to double. No, triple, quadruple the amount of views you get, okay? It can't be any regular pizza guy. It has to be this one specific pizza guy. Hold up. Oh no, I can't find him. Oh no, Kobe, I can't find him. I can't find him. Oh no, everybody lost it. Yo, that's it. That's the guy. This is the guy. This is the Pizza Guy. Guaranteed. You find this guy, put him in your thumbnail. Guaranteed 10 million views, okay? Guaranteed. And you can send that to your lawyer. Just kidding. Obviously a joke. Obviously a joke. Make sure you get him low quality. If the higher quality you get that guy, the worse it performs, okay? It has to be like 10 by 10 pixels in order for it to work. Okay, on the windscreen, I want to set up our, basically the same thing as our trackers. So let me go to the trackers real quick. Let's go to in-game UI, abilities. I'm just gonna copy all of this over. Give me a second, and I'm just gonna delete whatever I don't need. Okay, inputs. Yeah, let's move this over. Private input manager input. Okay, and then we also want a binding display text. Yup. Serialized field. Private binding TMP text. Binding display. Okay, and then instead of setting it directly in here, we're gonna grab this, and then we're going to set this as string. This is gonna be our binding, and then we're gonna do hold. Gonna do hold binding to reload restart game, just like this. And intimidate is not going to work because we actually have to make a reload. So let's do a public input action reload, and then we're going to set it over here on reload. Boop, there we go. Now, very, very important. We're going to reload. What do you mean? Is it throwing me an error, or is it just being weird? It's just being weird because of this. Don't need that. Don't need this. And I don't need this. Or this. If it's still throwing me an error, then that's a problem. Input action does not contain 100% does, because I copied it over, so 100% does. Okay, I guess it just wanted me to do that again for no reason. Unless I spelled it wrong and I just didn't realize. All right. We're also going to get an image. So a serialized field, private image. We're going to do a reload image. And then we're going to do input dot reload dot on dot started, and then we're gonna do sure. Then input dot reload dot stopped, canceled. Okay. And then we're gonna subtract this. Gonna make a private bool. And then we're going to do a update. If reloading timer. We need a timer also. Private float timer. Private const floats. Time to reload is going to be set to 2. Okay, so our timer is going to be plus equal to time delta time. And then if timer is greater than or equal to time to reload, then we want to scene manager dot load scene 0, because we only have one scene. And then else we want to timer is equal to 0f, and then in here we also want to do reload image dot fill amount is equal to timer divided by time to reload. Just like that. Okay, that's all the information that we would need. Okay. And then in here, we're just going to add in a few things. We're going to add in the text at the bottom. So we're going to add in this. We're going to set this to liberation just because I know that that works. Hold to restart. Okay, just so we can see what it looks like. Let's set that to 24. And then we're also going to set an image. Binding text. So let's grab this image, UI image, and let's set it to just a single pixel. One pixel, and let's set it to filled. Let's set it to... Actually, would it be better to have it as a circle? Yeah, let's do a circle. I think that would be better. Yeah, that makes more sense, I think, in my opinion. Okay, we're going to put it under binding text, and then we're going to set this over right next to here. Move the binding text a little bit lower, and then move this image a little bit higher, and make this a little bit smaller. 0.5. I'm gonna head out now, brother. Have a good rest of your stream. I'll keep it open. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Catch you later. Set this off. Game manager. I think we're good. Test it out. Let us test it out. We basically have to win now because we're testing if the win works. So we gotta hardcore it. No messing around, no flapping about, fuffing about. I don't know how you would say it. I didn't miss any bananas. Okay, here we go. So good, so good. So good. There he comes. He's the last one. Oh no, he's not. What's wrong with it? Oh, okay. Good. Two things that I messed up. Let's fix those two things. Let's make this go up a little bit. Binding text. Okay. Set this to reloading is equal to false. And reloading is equal to true. Okay, sick. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. And this fill amount should also be equal to 0f. Okay, let's do it again. Run through the game again. Give me 1 second. We're gonna have to start again. Oops. All right. Sorry for being gone. I don't think I can listen to this. We're gonna repeat the last song. Sorry. Okay. We gotta retry the game, and I think it should be good. I was gonna add instructions, but nah. We can add instructions on the game page. Ba 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 ba. Oh, there they are. Two. Oh, and I forgot about the human generators. I gotta. Where was the other one? Oh, it's back there. Oh. Damn, I missed so many. Where's the last banana? Boom, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, da, ba, boom, ba, ba, da, ba, boom, ba, da. I feel like I'm still missing them. What's going on? There it is. Last one. Ultimate ability unlocked in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, sick. That is good. Good. We're done with that. We now need to check the human spawners to make sure that they're in good positions and they're not like in the ground. I haven't had any troubles with them yet, but you know, just want to make sure. Okay, sick. Let's move this a little bit further. Okay, cool. That's good. Now I want to find some solid music. Let's not add music. Okay, I think we're done. I think we are done. This was the entirety of making the 100 men versus 1 gorilla game. Let's go to build profiles. Let's go to web. The easiest way. Okay. Browser type. System defaults. Use player settings. Development build. Runtime speed. Switch platforms. Here we go. And before we do that, let's make sure that we go into the Casting Call Club and make sure that nobody else commented or anything. Let me go wash my hands while this switches over. Man, still not switched, or still not finished switching. All right. Still going. Still going. Okay, let's go to the player settings. Player. Let's do the publishing settings. There we go. Change that to disabled. Okay. Build, clean build. Let's set it inside of here. Let's do web builds. First, select. Sick. What happened? Build. Let's try again. Okay. Oh, that's because it's in the, oh, okay. It's not an editor. Whoops. I don't know what that happened. That should have not happened. Could it that have been the reason why I was getting an error? Would have been weird. Let's try again. What now? Okay, let's try again. Man, this is taking forever, huh? Alright, building almost done, hopefully. Almost done, almost done. Chill, chill. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Build is taking forever, brother. Oof size. While we wait, let's take a look at the store page for the Fruit Game. The Fruit Game is a game that I've been working on for the past almost year now, and we're just running our first playtest. If you want to help support me, you can wishlist. Pressing the wishlist button, it is really helpful. And also, if you want to support further, you could obviously free playtest. Go over to the playtest, click request access, and you should be given access, and then play whichever mode or all the modes. The more modes you play, the more the more helpful it is for us to help really balance the game and see where what opportunities there is for us as developers to make the game more fun. That's it. Check it out, the Fruit Game on Steam, available right now. Holy shit, this playtest. Oh, sorry! Motherfucker, I knew as soon as you said while we wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had my I was looking through my Discord. I was just sending a few messages. I apologize, Mr. Leaf. What is up? What is up? I apologize for not seeing your messages sooner. Gorilla. The Gorilla game is almost out. It is almost ready for release. We are very close. We are very close. We are almost ready to launch. Yo, what's up, Mr. Leaf? Leaf episode. I don't know if you saw, but your name got overtaken. Overtaken. It got overtaken. I should have not kept it up that much. While we wait. As soon as he said, while we wait. Y'all want to watch a video of these indie game developers? I guess they're like double A. It's a double A studio. I don't know what like dictates whether something is double A or triple A or what qualifies that it as whatever. But let's watch this video. Let's do a reaction stream, huh? Let's.
Take any RPG you've played, strip away the XP,
Yo.
gear, and the damage numbers. What's left? You kill something, you level up. Your stats go up, but so do the enemies. If you strip all that stuff away, most games wouldn't survive because what many call progression is
True.
really just accumulation. It's more loot, more skills, more stuff. But does any of it really reflect who you become in the game?
But-
I started looking outside of
But this is the thing that I would say. Like, what is the counter to that? Like, what are you talking about? If you're talking about adding more abilities and stuff, you know,
games. Where does real growth happen?
what do you consider growth? What is growth? You know, what is real growth? What does that mean? I don't know.
Systems actually force people to change, and I ended up in the very last place I expected. NASA. Lo and behold, turns out the way they train astronauts isn't built on XP or milestones. It's built on friction, on isolation, on failure, on fatigue. And
Who
more
is
than
this? Brendan Fraser looking. He does kind of look like Brendan Fraser, huh? Yeah, a little bit. This guy is a guy. His name is fuck, I forgot his name. But this guy he's the owner of Red 16 or R16, and he's just making an RPG based off of fantasy like fantasy games, you know? Fantasy. I don't know how else to say
it's
it.
built to unlock.
But he's making a game
itself.
with a studio.
That's the kind of system we want our game to have. It's not a perfect one. It's not a flashy one. It's just one that actually matters because the players matter to us.
Oh, true.
Which is
Spitting.
exactly why we are straight up stealing NASA's shit.
Oh shit! He said the word shit.
So, check this out. NASA actually simulates boredom-induced cognitive decay.
What the
Turns
fuck
out
does that mean?
On long missions, one of the biggest psychological threats is that, well, not much happens. So there is no stimulation. There are no surprises. It's just silence and repetition.
I feel like that this idea that you're trying to induce boredom into your players, I don't know if that's a great idea. You know what I mean? Maybe if there's like a little bit of or BICT, BIC for short, BIC, BICT. Is that a thing?
And in simulations
Boredom
like Nemo,
induced.
astronauts
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
monitored for mood drift, cortisol spikes,
I get
and
what you
even
mean.
measurable drops in cognitive function. All of this is triggered by monotony.
No
That's stuck
element.
with us, because in game design, boredom is treated like a bug. It's something to eliminate. But this is the part that really surprised me. NASA doesn't try to eliminate boredom.
Does
They
it?
weaponize it.
They
They
weaponize
study
it. What does that
boredom
mean? Mm-hmm.
actually does to you and how it makes your brain reach, anticipate, and invent. So we asked ourselves, could we do the same? In Tail's Edge, we're not trying to be boring, obviously. Instead, we started to build emotional pacing, moments that breathe, so that when
You know,
chaos does hit,
you know what this guy does sometimes, and I feel like it's like counter to what he's trying to do, which is like really support his game. He like introduces these topics, and it makes it sound like, oh, these are really alike topics, but then he goes into it. It's like, okay, we're not trying to induce boredom. We're not trying to make our players bored, but there's this similar concept. But really, this is what I'm assuming. What I'm assuming he's going to be talking about is the fact that whenever you are playing a game, you want to have some sort of up and down pacing. It's not like straight pacing, or it's not like a continuous growth, because if you have this continuous growth, it sort of becomes more flat, you know? So I think that's what he's going to talk about, but let's see.
it lands hard. Because if everything's loud, then nothing feels loud.
Yeah,
And
okay,
if
yeah.
everything's exciting,
That's what he's
then
talking about.
nothing feels earned.
Sure.
So here's something else that's wild.
Death of the
NASA
Alpha.
doesn't want dominant personalities anymore. Their best predictor of astronaut performance is not IQ and it's not experience, it's agreeableness.
Okay.
So after partnering with psychologists in the early 2000s, NASA started screening for empathy, openness, and low neuroticism. And this is what's so cool for me. The teams that get along consistently, they outperform other teams that just have the smartest people, especially when they're under pressure. So we
Interesting.
asked
This
ourselves,
does not
what if
feel
our
like a
hero
real
Red
human.
doesn't
What is
progress just
that? Are you talking about this guy?
through power, but also through connection? In Tail's Edge, how you treat others, including NPCs, your tone.
I will say, you know, I feel like I tend to not have a lot of, I wouldn't call myself a fan of anybody. That's not true. There's a couple of people I would call myself a fan of. His face looks fine. He just looks like a guy. I don't want to shit on this guy. What I'm trying to say is, you know, I like this guy. I like what he's doing. I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of a couple of people, like basically two that I can think of off the top of my head. In all seriousness, he presents himself in a very corporate way. Very true. I do agree with that. He gives off this essence of corporateness, and I feel like he talks a lot about being vulnerable and being it feels like I'm at a timeshare presentation. Yeah, he talks about it, but then he talks about being real, but then he presents himself in a very unreal way. You know what I mean? But also, I will say this: there are some people that are just like this. You know, people are just like this, and I think that's fine. If this is his truth, who are we to deny him his truth, huh, Mr. Leaf?
And restraint, it all unlocks new abilities, it opens new story branches, and it can even prevent conflict in
This is what it reads to me. Okay, this is what it reads to me. I'm literally me. Okay, this is what it reads to me. This guy, obviously, this guy's rich, right? He worked as a marketing person, like before, marketing medication. He talks about it, right? This guy is very corporate. That is the environment that he grew up in. So if him being real is him being corporate, that is him being real, you know? That's not him putting on some facade to make himself like more brand safe. He is like presenting himself the way that he has grown up in the environment that he is. Marketing medication, he is not. I think it was B2B. I don't know.
So you don't just become
He doesn't talk about it too in depth, but he worked on the marketing side of it. I'm not too sure what exactly he did, but I know that it's something like that, marketing medication.
stronger, you become someone that people trust. Or if mayhem's your thing, well, then you can become someone others fear. So killing, looting, raiding, all that's on the table. But you want to be careful what you wish for. Tyrants tend to put up a pretty big target on their head. All right, this last one's personal. NASA studied mental
Disregarding
breakdowns from
his-
isolation a lot.
What do you
They
think about
discovered
that?
something fascinating. Not about why they occur, but when they occur.
I wanna-
It turns out that they hit
Unless his medication was shown on live footage of a bear, then this dude's shit. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What does that even mean?
3/4 through. Not at the
Listen, I don't want to hate on this guy. This is what I'm saying. I don't want to hate on this guy. As far as I know, he seems like a stand-up guy. He's making something cool. He has, you know, is developing his own AA studio. I think personally, he has made a lot of mistakes, but he's also very open about it. He talks about the stuff that he's done, and that's why I am able to know I am just doing my job as a jack.
start, not at the very
Okay,
end.
good.
It's literally called the third quarter phenomenon.
Third
So,
quarter
right when
phenomenon.
people think that they've adapted in the second half of their journey, their motivation crashes, irritability starts to spike,
Sure.
cohesion falls apart.
Sure.
Does it sound familiar with any narrative games you've played? The pacing usually goes to hell 3/4 through. The stakes start to blur, the arcs start to stall. Players stop caring right before the finale and they start focusing on side quests and other stuff. So, we decided to treat the third act differently, not as build-up, but as breakdown.
Let's
In
break
Tale's
down.
Edge,
Okay.
the story doesn't just escalate, it fractures. Characters you trusted start to pull away. Plot threads loosen. Red begins to question everything she's seen. It's intentional narrative dissonance. It's mirroring what isolation does to the
Intentional
human mind.
narrative
Because the real
dissonance.
reward in any venture worth doing is overcoming adversity. So yeah, we stole NASA's training protocol. Not to make our game more realistic, but to give you something most games don't. A chance to earn who you become. Not by stacking gear, but
Yeah.
by facing friction, fatigue, and uncertainty.
I think it's
And
weird
choosing to grow despite
the way
it. It's a
that
tall
he's
order.
presenting this.
It's a lot of promises.
He's basically just talking about pacing inside of a game, but then also is like trying to relate that to progression. It's like I don't really see that
Writing checks
connection,
now
you know?
that our egos better cash in when it's time to launch this game. I get that. But no one can argue that real progression has nothing
NBA
to
major.
do with most of the systems that games implement.
It sounds like he's writing an essay. You know, it sounds like somebody gave him an assignment. And I think that is another criticism I have. Like, I remember one time he made a video talking about DEI, and I was like, okay, whatever. And I was expecting him to, like, sort of be like, oh, we're not woke over here. But then the video, he was just very, like, balanced. He was like, yeah, we just want to make a cool story. I was like, why the fuck did you relate that to DEI? I think that was, like, so, like, counter. Like, you know? He was like, I'm anti-DEI. I want to make a cool story. I was like, what? It doesn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. Buzzword, man. I know. And that's the thing. I think he's trying to gain traction. Yeah. I think he's trying to gain traction just using these big buzzwords. And I just don't think that it's, I don't think it's working. I think that he needs to work a little bit more on his ideations for his videos.
With you.
And production quality-wise, it feels like his videos are obviously well produced, except for the camera. Sometimes his camera is fucking laggy for some reason. But they're well produced. They're well edited. But it doesn't feel like YouTube. It feels...
All right. So tell me, are we crazy? Are we searching for answers in the wrong places? Or is there actually some real potential in here? Let me know in the comments. And if you found this breakdown interesting, please watch our last video where our whole traversal system started to come to life. It's the one that changed everything for us. And if you want to get hands-on and play test this game before anyone else to help make it better, join our Discord and our dev club.
Yeah, it is interesting to see this guy like grow at the pace that he's at, because I found him when he was at like 300 subscribers, you know. And he had this one video pop off. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I need. I need a video to pop off, you know. That's me. Okay, let's check. Oh my god, it's still building. What the fuck? People just need to realize they don't have to take themselves seriously. But he does. I mean, yeah, he does. I think that there's different ways to tackle different things. And I think, in my opinion, I tend to skew a little bit more corporate myself in terms of like the content that I'm making. I don't like put myself in a lot of the videos. And I think it shows, you know. But it's scary to present yourself the way that you want to present yourself. Another suit. No. This is what I mean. This is what I'm saying. I am worried that if I present myself the way that I act, you know, that it's not going to be taken seriously and people are just not going to be interested, you know? The things that I find funny and the things that I find interesting, I think are kind of boring, you know? Like programming, it's kind of boring, you know? Coding, boring. Playing games is fun, but I don't really, you know, I play games. Hold up. I was about to say I don't really play games. That's not true. I play a shit ton of games. Coding is boring. That's what I'm telling you. Coding is boring. Nobody wants to sit here and watch me code. ChatGPT is the fastest growing company in history because nobody wants to code. Nobody wants to code. That's why. Oh, I fucked the quotes up. Listen. This it's still building. This is insane. This is the longest that I've ever seen a build take. Checking comments. Nope. Neither of them changed their credits or anything. I love how you derailed your how that derailed your. I don't even remember what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying. We got. I'm waiting for wishlist to come in. Wishlist, and I'm waiting for people to playtest the game. I feel like nobody's playtested it yet. Or this is what I'm worried about. I'm worried that some people have playtested it. How are you going to start sharing your Spotify playlist? Oh, what do you mean? Something like that. I don't listen to Spotify. I hate Spotify. Spotify, top 10 worst companies that exist. Spotify. I mean, true. But what do you... I don't use Spotify. I think it's... I had one bad experience. No, untrue. Very untrue. I have had consistently bad experiences with Spotify, and every single time I've tried to use them. But do you not listen to music? I listen to music. What the fuck? I listen to music. I just don't use Spotify. Okay, every time I have tried to listen to music, did it make you... No, it did not. It did not. But I have wanted to like listen to something, and they hosted it on Spotify, and I'm just not able to because I don't have an account. They want me to make an account in order to listen to a sound or something, or music or something, you know? And I'm like, bro, just let me listen to this one song. You know who does do that? What's that one? SoundCloud. SoundCloud, they don't make you make an account. No, I don't want to make an account. SoundCloud is great. And I have used SoundCloud so many times without you having an account. What is stopping me is I don't want to make an account. Yeah, I don't want to make an account because Spotify is bad. I don't want them. I know I can use it. The problem is the problem is the principle. Why am I going to make a Spotify account? This is the most insane. No, it's principle. It is the principle of the situation. The fact that I am not able to listen to something just because I don't have an account is crazy. When this is a service that you offer. There's like 5. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, if you offer a service where you let other people embed your program into other places, you should not then require the end user to then make an account. Like, it makes no sense. It is the dumbest thing ever. No. Nope. I make sense. What I'm saying is right. Nope. I'm not making an account. You know what? Just to prove a point. I'm going to go to SoundCloud. And I'm going to make an account over here. Because SoundCloud does not require me to make an account. Okay. Turns out I already have a SoundCloud account. What does that mean? I use Figma. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? I genuinely don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Denial? I actually don't know what you mean. I don't know what me using Figma has to do with me not liking Spotify. Not even the same company. You know the music software I do use? I use YouTube Music. That is the best. It is the best. Everybody should be using YouTube Music. Denial. YouTube Music is so ass. Why? It's good. Why is it bad? Give me 10 reasons. Name 10 books. It doesn't let you close your phone screen. Oh, you know what? True. But I have YouTube Premium. I have a trial of YouTube Premium at least right now. I used to have YouTube gave me like 6 months, or I think they gave me 9 months of YouTube Premium for free. Especially older tracks. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really care about that stuff. I just want to listen to music. How? Because once you join the partner program with YouTube, they have like incentive, not incentives. They just give you free stuff. So they gave me YouTube Premium for free for like 9 months. They gave me a free Masterclass account. They gave me free movie tickets. Yeah. They gave me a Black Hero. Yeah, you know, like a Black Hero 9 or something, whatever. A GoPro. Yeah. Yeah, let me show you. Oh, it's called, yeah, Hero 12 Black. That's what it's called. I'm exaggerating a little bit. They didn't give me the Black Hero. They gave me like a $200 discount or something like that, which is $200. I ended up not buying it because it was still like $150 after. So, but $200 discount? Deceived. I'm sorry. I lied. But all the other stuff is true. Also, they gave me a little tin can with a customized M&Ms, and I ate that shit, bro. I ate that shit. Those M&Ms are gone, except for one, just because I wanted, or actually two. I wanted to keep those two as souvenirs. And the tin can looks like a little YouTube logo. It's cool. Those are the perks. I do not need red food dye 42. Yeah, I guess that's true. It was red and white. Make a Spotify. No. Definitely not doing that. If I were to make a Spotify account, then the terrorists win. Send the YouTube playlist of what? I actually don't have any playlists. I don't use playlist features. The only time I've used playlist features on any program is TikTok, and I set up two different playlists. I forgot what one of them was for. I think one of them was for streaming, and the other one was for the other one was for animation stuff. What? I don't use a lot of features. That's also a reason why I think I'm like okay with Unreal, like the Epic Game Store. The only thing that I would want from there is actually achievements. If they have achievements, then like that's the only thing I really care about. But I believe that they don't. Well, I just started playing Fortnite again. True. Dead Island 2 is free. Oh shit! I'll get it. Oh, sick! It is free. Thanks for that. Tell me. Add to cart. No, I redeem them. I just don't. I don't remember to check all the time, so sometimes I miss a week. You probably didn't see all of my stuff just because I was searching up Fortnite because I played a no alarm setup. No, I don't have an alarm setup. I do check view and library. Yeah, look, I got all the games. I have not paid a cent. These are all the games that I got from Epic. I think I bought one game on the Epic Game Store. Check bi-weekly. Yeah. I get them whenever I remember to check. Sometimes I check is like, oh, it's the same from whenever. I don't really keep a schedule of when to check or anything. You know what I do check almost every single day. I check Unity Publisher of the Week. It just updated. See? So the Unity Asset Store. Now I have 200 games out. Right? True. The Unity Asset Store the Unity Asset Store gives out free assets every single week. Publisher of the Week. And they just give it for free. So you just copy the code, get your gift, add it to your cart. Look at that! Look how much that is. Holy guacamole. I don't want to show my account. Just in case there's anything, I need to hide. You just put in the code, you click pay now, and it's $0 because, it's $0. Don't accept? What do you mean don't accept? Yeah, it's free. And now I have it. Now I have it in my account. Yeah. And it's a bunch of cool stuff. Every year they give every week they give some cool stuff. I also do this for Fab. Fab, great website. It's great because they give you free stuff every week also. So limited time free. Oh, this one just updated also. So let me add this to my account. I don't think so. With Fab, yes. But not with Unity. I don't think. I could be wrong about that. Add to cart. Free stuff with Fab. Free stuff with Unity. And then you just get free stuff all the time. Look at that. Boom. Easy. And I have a bunch of free assets. I have a bunch of free games. The only thing that I don't get free is Steam because it's so difficult to keep track of what is free. But I do know that Steam sometimes gives out free games also. But I don't know when or where or how to keep track of that. This is taking forever. I'm not crazy, right? It's been almost an hour. It isn't? What isn't? Whoa, look at this. Nah, I'm not going to go on Reddit. I'm not going to go on Reddit and check. I don't use that Reddit that much anymore. I used to all the time, but not anymore. I know. I just I'm not gonna remember to check it. You know, I'm not gonna check it every day. Yeah, even if I bookmark it, I don't go to all of my bookmarks every single day. You know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cancel this and I'm gonna restart it. What? Give me a second, my dog is freaking out. If you WTH me one more time, if you WTH me one more time, just kidding. What am I gonna do? Stop, what? Boop, boop, boop. WTH. Okay. You got by on a technicality that time, but try it one more time. WTH. H. Acha. H. IH. IH. Sounds German. It's pronounced Eich. WTH. Even canceling is taking forever. What is going on with this? This is a joke. This is a sick joke that they're playing on me. Yeah. I don't even know how to do that. You know more code than I do. Crazy. Python? Oh, that makes sense. Beautiful soup. Never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Good soup. Oh, it's a library. Gotcha. I could use that. Nah, but I don't mind doing it. I like to see what I'm getting, you know? And I like going through the process. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing something. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can make it on its own. True. But I still have to, like, do stuff. I don't know if you've noticed by watching all these streams, but I don't like doing stuff. I like to not do stuff. This is crazy. I think it literally just stalled. So hear me out. Tell me, who is it? You want to get this Unity thing and this Fab thing, yeah? Which is what? 2 things? Uh-huh. 2 stuffs? Yeah. Per week? 104 stuffs a year? Also Unreal. True. Per decade. Very true. They have repeats sometimes though. At least Unreal does. Okay. Oh, more. Okay. I think 1040 was closer. When you could get one stuff from GPT, one thing, done. You're putting up quite an argument. But here's my argument. What if I just... Yeah, 52 times 3 times 10. Yeah. No, I gotcha. What I'm saying is that, what if I just... Yeah. Can I... What if I just do it myself? You know? That's it. I'm closing down a Unity because it is taking too long and task. Oh, a bunch of stuff just happened. I would argue the time you save and knowledge you will create a better knowledge. You think if you tried making it 10 humans versus 1 gorilla... Bro, you're funny. You should stream, huh? You should be a streamer. Just type out your jokes in chat. In your own chat. Look at him. He's like, why? Why doesn't he subscribe to... Why doesn't he make a Spotify account? What happened? You don't do it anymore? Long time ago? Me too. And now not anymore. Now I stream now, so... because scripts had compiler errors. What compiler errors? What? Hold on. Turn a new leaf? Yeah. If you wanted to say. I don't want to say, but you said it, so. Leaf episode. I have no idea why it's crashing. I have never had this problem before. You know, as soon as I start streaming, you know. Someone had to say it. Glad you did. Glad I didn't. What is this? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that means. The only thing I can think of right now is to restart my computer, because what the fuck is going on? I have never seen that error before. The only thing I can think of is to restart my computer, so I think I might end stream right here. Basically, we got the game done. Basically. That's what we did today. It wouldn't make sense for me to end stream and then to start stream up again just to wait for the build time. It would just be weird to send out 2 notifications for that. So, I think we're going to call it here. I'm going to build it off stream, and we're gonna get the game up, and hopefully you guys are gonna be able to play it today, right now. Also, by the way, I don't know if you heard before I go, the Fruit Game is on Steam, available to wishlist. Thank you. On stream, available to wishlist. Also, the playtest has been approved. So if you want to help support the playtest of of the Fruit Game, go check out the Fruit Game on Steam and go playtest it. Really would be a huge help if you playtest, you specifically, Mr. Leaf, playtest the game. It would be really great, and I look forward to hearing your thoughts on it. And I will catch you later. Thank you. I appreciate you for watching. I am on Linux. Haha. I mean, no. Okay. I'm sorry. It is just the way it is. I think we will have to build a Linux because Steam OS runs on Linux also. So. The haha made that nice. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Mr. Leaf. Sorry, couldn't be here longer. And I will head out. Thank you, everybody. Bye. Bye.